Hello everybody, how you guys all doing? I hope you have a wonderful Monday. Who likes Monday? But we're going back to Danganronpa 3. We're gonna see if we can actually get some justice for Joe. What's his name? Rantaro? Get some justice for Rantaro. We don't even know his name. We certainly did not know his talent. His ultimate talent. But without further ado, let's go. Let's go. How's everybody doing? By the way, I got a new wire for the controller now. It shouldn't disconnect as often. So, fix that issue. Someone say Danganronpa? Damn right. Dun, 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 dun. But the thing is, Classic WoW came out today, right? So it's available now, I think. And I want to play it, but I have so many games. No, tomorrow, but it's like midnight, maybe. Midnight tonight. Does it release at midnight? Do video games do that anymore? But yeah, the thing is, I have too much stuff going on. I have this. I have Kingdom Come. I also have, Overwatch. I have a bunch of games that I need to get through. Monster Hunter. Oh my gosh. And I want to try out Remnants, right? People have been telling me to play Remnants. So I gotta try that one out. What else? There's just a bunch of games coming out. Iceborne's coming out for Monster Hunter. Borderlands 3. So there's gonna be a lot of content on this channel. I feel like it's gonna be like a lot of staple games coming in. I also got the Zero Escape series. The Zero Escape series made by the same people that made Danganronpa. That also needs to be played, so there's a lot of stuff going on. You see that? Last time we ended at like 3 in the morning playing this. Iceborne does come out for PC next year. January, I think. But PS4 and Xbox get it early. What can you do, eh? Stuck in that PC life. Boo, 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 boo. Man, I love this music. should we change difficulty? I'm kind of scared. Skills. We still got a little bit of points, right? We got 3 points. We can get one of these. Or should we just save it up? Yeah, most of the good ones are either 4 or above, so... Handbook? Let's check out our handbooks first. Yeah, Zero Escape. I was going to play Zero Escape after Danganronpa. As like a visual novel to kind of take it over. I don't know if it's any good. I also have to play Ace Attorney as well. There's a lot of games I need to play. What's going on? It wasn't like this before. Like, a long time ago, I was just like, there's nothing to play. Nothing to play. But now it's just like, there's too much. Now I'm spoiled for choice and I don't want to play anything. You know? Because it feels like I betrayed another game if I play it first or something. I need to look at my truth bullets. Hey, Laura! No, nothing much. I just started. I just say I want to play some classic WoW, you know. So I need to find... Maybe I need to fit some time into it. So, there's the file. Victim. It's Rantaro Amami. His ultimate talent is unknown. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subject to a blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in chronic fracture and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. So he wasn't in a fight. He was assassinated from behind. The promotional video and the background music that Monokuma played to encourage everyone to start the killing game, it was on full volume until the murder occurred. So we couldn't hear the door or Rantaro getting hit. Also, this happens at 9, right? Because it was like, oh, at nighttime, that's when the time limit goes off. This played an hour early. It was like, oh, an hour to go. Rantaro died at 10 past 9 p.m. So there has 10 minutes in between this video started and Rantaro dying. So that's been going on for 10 minutes in full volume. Must be pretty annoying, right? Hey, the regulars are here. Hey guys, hey everybody. One of the bookcase in the far left end of the library, after it's been moved, it automatically shuts itself to its original place when a certain amount of time passes. Well, it has to be under 10 minutes because of this time. I think this case has got to do with the time limit, you know? The time situation. No, I can see you guys. What do you mean the chat isn't visible? On the screen? Yo, sushi's great. Sushi's like one of my favorite foods. I don't know, it's just something about raw fish. Something about raw stuff that you can eat. I don't know, something primal about it, I think. The bookcase moved back to its original place after Kaede and Suichi found the body. Kaede. The dust Suichi planted in the hidden door card reader, it was checked during investigation. The dust was left intact the way it was originally set up. So how did they open the door? So it must be another way. They came out of the door. Okay. Don't make me make jokes about raw stuff we can eat. God damn it. Don't that, Coco. The bloody murder weapon found on the floor of the library, it seems to be in the shape of a shot put ball in the warehouse. Shot put balls in the warehouse. Rantaro's belonging. Okay, what does he have? Rantaro's belongings. He had a key to his dorm room and a monopad. Okay. He did not have anything that looked like a key card. So maybe they took his key card? Well, it wouldn't be anyway, because they didn't use it, because the dust is still there. I don't normally put text in the chat. Do you guys want that? I mean, it's pretty easy to get it on. Do you want that? Do you want to full screen the game so you can... What, how do you type it? On your phone, maybe? I don't know. Because I can full screen the chat and you can still kind of see what people are saying. No need? Because I do enjoy sometimes that I don't want to type or something. I'll go into full screen mode and just kind of look at the chat as well. What's going on? What is happening in the chat? What? Stop. Connected to the classroom vent on the first floor, the vent grain was still propped open, exactly the way Kaede left it when they set up the hidden cameras. Okay, so they didn't come through this door. They didn't go through the vent. The security alarm receiver, a sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. So in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. Library books that could not fit in the bookcase were instead stacked on top of them. Okay, so we did that, right? Nothing has changed since Shuichi and Kaede placed the hidden cameras. The books Kaede stacked in front of the vent were left exactly the way they were. So they didn't even go on up there to get into the vent. Or that's what they want you to think. Alright, so Maki's account. What does Maki say? Before the murder, 7 people went into the game room in the basement. Rantaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Gonta. But Gonta had immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. Very suspicious, eh? Rantaro left to go to the bathroom after. Kaito and Tenko went to get Rantaro. The only people left in the game room were when the murder happened were these 3, Maki, Angie, and Himiko. So it won't be them. So it won't be Maki, Angie, Himiko, so that you can cross those out of the list. You gonna go on Monster Hunter World? Okay, no worries. Look, bye-bye. So you can cross those out of the name. Kaito and Tenko, you can cross those 2 out too. Rantaro, of course, you can cross his name out. He's dead. Unless he killed himself. Well, he can't. How can he shot but, like... Maybe he dropped... Maybe he dropped the ball on his own head. That's dumb. Why would they do that? Gonta? A little bit suspicion. He's not clean just yet. We'll have to see. A sliding door in the AV room that leads to the hallway. The door was poorly made and only opens wide enough to slip her arm through. It would have been difficult for a person to enter and exit through it. Okay, so that literally is saying cross off Gonta. Gonta was basically locked in that room. It is faced straight to the library rear entrance. So only an arm can fit through it. So the door gap is about this wide, maybe. Like, look at my cam, like this wide. So Gonta won't fit through it. It was Leon. So maybe the shock put ball can fit through it, the murder weapon. Or someone small. Someone small like Ryoma. Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in the classroom near the stairs to the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. I don't trust Shuichi in this now. If he stayed the entire time, then yeah, okay, sure. But he apparently went to go look out in the classroom. What's up with that? Connected to the library vent, both Kaede and Shuichi were on watch until the security alarm went off. It was not possible for anyone to sneak into the library by going through the vent. Okay, so we can cross off the vent. Unless they escape while we left the classroom. So when we left the classroom, maybe they were just waiting in this area right now. Right? Once we left the room, they come out. Who knows? So this is actually invalid evidence, I think. During the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Miu, Kirumi, and Sumigi were in the dining hall. Okay, so they have alibis. So Kyo, Miu, Kirumi, and Sumigi are all kind of safe, I think. Cross the names out. That doesn't left with many people. Actually, Sumigi went to the bathroom, apparently. So, Sumigi, you're not out just yet. Miu was in the middle of building a remote control gadget. So, she was definitely doing something. And has witnesses. Sumigi had briefly gone to the bathroom and returned to the dining hall shortly after. So, Sumigi could be one of them. Could be a killer. Escase. Psycho killer. During the body discovery announcement, Kibo and Ryoma were in their own rooms. There you go. Circle those names. Kibo, Ryoma, possible suspect. 4 photos taken the camera facing the library's front entrance. The first photo is a shot of Kaede, Shuichi, Kaito, and Tenko running in shortly after the body was discovered. The second photo is a shot of Maki, Angie, Himeko, and Gonta running in after they heard Tenko scream. So the second photo is basically everyone in the game room, right? The first photo is Kaede and Shuichi rush down because we know something was up. Tenko running in. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We saw them in the hallway. Okay, I remember now. It's only been a week. Third photo is a shot of Kibo, Ryoma, Kyo, Miu, Sumigi, Kirumi, and Kokichi running in after they heard the body discovery announcement. So one of them has to be the killer, right? That's what I expect anyway. One of them in this picture, picture 3, or 4, is the killer, because the fourth photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for investigation. Maybe. I don't know. I don't trust anyone just yet. Not anymore. Two photos taken by the camera facing the library rear entrance. First photo is a shot of Rantaro coming in. So Rantaro came in. Second photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera. Again for investigation. Okay. It's a little bit strange, but we'll see. Okay, I'm just having a look if the background's consistent, you know? If someone moved the camera already. He seems like a generic character. I like his hat. His character's defined by his hat, you know? Two photos taken by the camera facing the hidden door. The first photo is a shot of Rantaro opening the moving bookcase. He does not have a card on him, so he won't be able to enter it. He just knows about it. And then I think the killer comes out. Maybe. The second photo is Rantaro attempting to remove the camera. Hang on. Hang on. Did they not remove this one? Where's Shuichi? So all of these have Shuichi in it. Except for this one. What's up with that? Huh? What's up with that? Did he remove a picture? Did he remove himself out of the picture? What's going on? The second photo is a shot of Rantaro attempting to remove the camera, but he couldn't do it because it's all taped down. We'll have to see. We'll have to start the class trial now. We'll have to stitch all this evidence together. I only have a hunch right now. I only have a... So that was a quick 20-minute recap.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
Vote correctly,
It's
and
quick.
only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Himiko does look pretty high. All the time.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
So you have been in one.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
They just cross off Rantaro.
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Kokichi's like... I don't know. Like Hitler. Something like that.
So, what are we supposed to
I don't
do?
know.
Where do we even start?
Well, let's... Well, we need, like... How does, like, trial normally work in real life? Well, you need a defendant, right? And, like, accuse. So why don't we just pick a name and accuse someone? Just be like, I think it's this guy. And then now he has to have lawyers and defend himself?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
The killer idol girl in the first game? Sayaka? Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
What are those?
No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member.
Okay. We need a culprit first, like a potential culprit. Yeah. Yeah. Kirumi knows what she's talking about. You need a lawyer, and then you need a prosecutor, and then you need people to vote on it, which is the jury. See, I was right, okay? I didn't go to law school or anything, but I have watched Judge Judy quite a lot. Because back in the day, Judge Judy is always on TV.
Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Okay, sure.
Then might I offer the first topic?
Suspect.
Don't
Culprit.
fucking get ahead of us! You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it
What does he
is
say?
vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
Atua is a smart guy.
I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I think I did that too as a kid.
Then. There's something...
Like, you know, like one of those things that kind of just jammed it. We used to have, like, instead of, like, the cotton squats things. So, I think, like, okay, this sounds disgusting, but back in when I was a kid, it didn't sound that disgusting. So I don't know who it was in my family had like pretty hard wax, earwax. So they have like a metal scoop instead of like cotton scots, and I used it and I just jammed it in my ear, twisted, and just started bleeding. I was like, oh shit. Back in my day. Okay, I don't know why I told you guys that story, but I had experience of a bleeding ear too. I began the conversation then, and there's something I found curious.
Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I was a kid, okay? I was a kid, you know. You know, kids make mistakes like touching a hot bowl or something, like, you know, drinking hot soup without blowing on it, or, you know, you trip on the floor, and then it's like gravel or something. You just brush it off, you know, put some saliva on it. You're good to go. Were you kids like adventurous? I was an adventurous kid, I think. Do I have any theories? I have a lot of theories, but I don't know if I can even back them up. I need to hear the first round of conversations first, I think. Why? I wonder. Didn't the culprit take the advantage of the first blood perk because he wanted everyone dead?
I thought that was strange too.
Unless Rantaro killed himself, then he can't take the first blood perk.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit. The doy.
The
'Cause this whole
doy.
class trial was his idea.
The doy.
Ooh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Yes, you are. I like Miyu. I think Miyu is my favorite so far.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
It's the rule said he's not allowed to do it, right?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Not directly. ...
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Well, I don't think so.
Mastermind? Was that?
Don't play dumb.
I don't know any mastermind.
What mastermind?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, who's that?
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
What's the mastermind?
Mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
One of us. One of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Keyboy! Okay, Kokichi and Miyu is like my favorite so far. Those two.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
I just like the
Before we determine the
crazy
mastermind,
ones.
we must uncover the culprit. Then we could start by determining the sequence of events.
No, that's the end of the class trial. Don't you start with that.
Let's take a closer
I
look
thought you were
at
a
the
cla-
circumstances of Rantaro's death.
I thought you were a detective.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. You know what? I love all the Danganronpa characters. First game till now. I actually like all of them. It's really good. It's how did they make characters so like this, you know? Even though like they all have their own personality and stuff, they all in some way is kind of relatable, you know? Something you can relate to. Maybe. Because they actually seem like, you know, normal people. Well, not normal people, but as in these people are genuine people in the real world that is getting put in this killing situation, and would you do the same? Kind of stuff like that. I'm not big on Hifumi. I kind of like Hifumi. Hifumi is just like that anime nerd, right? He has a weird thing with Celeste. He's alright. He's not too bad. If you talk to him a little bit, because I did talk to him quite a bit too. He's okay. He's just a nerd. And now the class trial has begun. As things progressed during each class trial, non-stop debate will occur. During non-stop debate, characters will speak one after another without pause. Teru was just like a perverted chef, right? He was basically Sanji from like One Piece. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradiction in their statements. You have to use the truth bullets you gathered to rebuttal what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Okay, that's immersion breaking. Stop. Aim for the gold words and displays in the statement, and there's a weak spot. Okay. There's a chance that lies or contradictions are hidden within those weak spots. But remember, you may not be able to rebuttal them all, and you have to use the right truth bullets. Compare everyone's statement to the truth bullets you have. And shoot your truth. Okay, we know how to do this. We played like 3 of these games now. Oh, I almost forgot the new element. During the class trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. Okay, red dot, weak point, called the V point. Okay. If you hit that correct truth bullets, you will get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. What is a V counter? V counter really improves your score and the number of mono coins you earn. Okay. Well, we don't really care about that. We can just get loads anyway from like smacking tables and stuff. Woo! They get like moving stands this time.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Yes.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
What? Come on. There's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away the contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time
Rantaro's
limit,
belonging.
right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
Hold it!
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Alright, here we go.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding
Objection!
this whole thing!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Nuh-uh.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
You would think so.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
Why don't we search everyone right now and see if they have a key card?
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
Well, maybe, right?
You are correct. The possibility of
Isn't
him being
like
the mastermind is quite low.
Monokuma like automated? So even if the mastermind died, they would have continued. Hey Yoshi. Am I allowed to call you Yoshi? Love this game? We love this game too. Even though I'm playing this blind, I played the other ones, 1, 2, and Despair Girl. They're really good. So we're just moving on to this one now. Welcome. No spoilers, please. You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Oh, okay, well then we have to see how she actually evolves then. We don't know that yet. I quite like Angie right now. She's alright.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
She's got a really good voice too.
Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
Well, I don't know.
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
How?
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
How? We kept it on the hush-hush. Unless Shuichi is the mastermind.
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange
Puichi! Kaidiot and Puichi! Oh my god.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Oh my god, Kaidiot.
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
It's alright. I think we can solve it.
I guess this is a dead end.
Someone will slip up by talking
Wait,
too
don't
much.
give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Yeah! You got it.
I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Well, don't give everyone false hopes, man. No, don't give me hope.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Go ahead. You're gonna blame me, aren't you?
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
He's sweating now. Look at him.
Why are you surprised?
Monkus.
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
It was like, well, for me, it was like 2 sessions or something, right? A session, maybe? The shortest one? Like half a session? But in the terms of the game, it's probably like the first trial ever. Right? With Nagato. Because literally, Sayaka writes Leon's name on the wall. He was just like, oh, it's Leon. Look at this glass ball. It's Leon. Because he was an idiot. He could, real fast, I'll tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Kokichi is really good.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
What?
Shut it, you weirdos!
Yeah.
This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
He doesn't. Come on. He has no evidence.
So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap,
Yes.
right?
Or any kind of trap.
No shit!
Set up.
That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
Or they are in the picture.
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
It's you! You're the only one!
What?
I can't believe this. Kokichi, man. Acting like a main character. Moi?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right?
Right.
Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
That is true. They do know.
Before breakfast,
But they don't know where we're gonna place it.
Be able to sneak by.
It can't be her. She wasn't there when we placed the cameras.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
It's not me, you. Come on, guys. You can't just...
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
Does she? Did she actually ask us? We didn't even tell her, did we?
How come you never asked what the cameras were for? Huh?
She's not nosy like you guys.
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Oh my god.
For someone so aggressive,
Okay.
you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew? Come on! Let me up the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it? Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect me. Okay, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, then these blue colored points are called agree points. So they added this in the second game, didn't they? It was pretty good. It was a good idea because you always have to... Sonia always had like the correct... You gotta always agreed with Sonia, right? You remember in the second game? She just knows what she's doing. When shooting agree points with true bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that other people's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullet merges with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. Okay. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what has been debated. Okay, sure. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Thanks, System.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea!
Why was she?
Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
That is true.
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either!
Why? Why did you say that? Now you can't be trusted. Me is so shaken up that she started to dig herself deeper with her own lies. That's how they get you in real life too. If there's a lawyer right here, you would have got objected and the judge would have been swayed. I need to take her side. Rushing judgment will only make things worse. She modified the cameras. You're right! Oh my god, Coco, are you a lawyer? Objection, Your Honor! She only modified the cameras. She didn't make them.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the
library? Look at that despair. Look at that despair
I'm telling you,
waves.
I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Agree.
I agree with that. I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
That's pretty lonely.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
She's eating her grandkid.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier?
Just wanted to test you out, you know?
Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
Alright. Alright, calm down.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
Grail War.
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
It's from Fate, isn't it? Yeah, it's Fate Zero. It's frickin' Saber.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey!
Just
Don't
casually
be acting all cocky, Kokichi.
slip a
You put my
Fate
ass in the hot seat earlier.
reference in there.
How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Whoa! Jesus.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Oh, poor Kokichi.
You're so mean!
Oh my god.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
Cool your jets, kid. Oh my god, why does he act like that? He reminds me of Doraemon's drawings, man. Like, which one is what's this guy's name? Nobby's friend? What's the guy that sings karaoke and he has a sister, and then he sings karaoke so bad everyone's like, and he's like the rich kid's best friend. He reminds me of that guy. From like, you know the one I'm talking about, right? If you ever seen Doraemon. Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
Yeah, cross them out the list. Well, except for Tsumugi.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all.
Oh yeah, I mean, you gotta clear your name.
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Okay.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say?
What's going on, Monokuma? Do you have inside information?
Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Welcome back.
Ew! Why?
Miyu. Miyu did some pretty... Ew, why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
What else was she doing in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know?
Deuce.
Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible.
I think
and I know the reason why.
Ryoma is probably the one. Oh god, I got like 17 seconds. Cospox.
I get it.
God.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
Like, he's being really hard on everyone else, Ryoma, trying to shift the blame. Do I sense a shifting of blames?
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
She doesn't need a disguise though.
Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Oh my god. Oh, Mew's the best. Okay, she's my favorite character right now.
Getting back on topic,
Jesus.
we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
Okay.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Well, I still think Tsumugi can be the culprit, but if you want to cross her name off the list, okay, sure, do that.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Okay.
Huh? Can they?
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
You schwines.
Which of us went to the basement?
I have to vote.
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
He's doing JoJo poses, right? He's doing like the later part JoJo poses and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like the earlier parts, JoJo's are all buff dudes, right? And then the later parts, JoJo's becomes like all these thin, skinny dudes. That's what I imagine, like the later parts of JoJo's. You know, like the like a male version of Jolene or something. Kaido, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total. 3, 4, 6, 7, right?
So the culprit is among those 7?
No. They should all have alibis. Because once again, they have a group of people watching each other.
But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Ooh.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Tenko is pretty good too.
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Shift blame, shift blame.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either.
Murder sounds like way too
Okay, it won't be her. It won't be her.
I have an alibi.
My god, lazy people think alike. I would just say, yeah, this is so much work. You know, trying to hide from all these evidence and stuff.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
Where's yours? How about we hear yours?
You can do this, right?
I don't trust Suichi. Or Puichi. Puichi. Listen to everyone's statement. That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
What's thrusting?
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
Okay.
Really? I have an alibi.
It's your alibi with freaking a tune.
I'm not the culprit too.
Oh no, all three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. You mean panic on the courtroom? Not at the disco. She was with a tune all the time. It can't be her. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate... Okay, this is new. I never played this with this stuff. 3 debates will happen at the same time. What in the world? But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? No. Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate and listen more clearly. Sort of through everyone's opinion, find the lie or contradiction and refer to it. Okay. Fee counter. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Okay. Jesus. This is gonna be pretty hard, actually.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
What?
Atua is always watching the basement.
No, stop! It's too much!
We're having a strategy meeting together. Remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. All the different voices are confusing me. But Kaido's statements were suspicious, right? Okay, so there we go. Now we have to focus on Kaito's statement. How realistic. It's too realistic. Go back. Downgrade. Go back. I'll be fine as long as I can stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voices.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from behind.
The guy who wanted us all in the basement.
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together. Remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
What the actual hell? This is too hard. This is too hard for me. Okay.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What
behind.
about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master would
What?
never do something
Are you talking about me?
Oh my god, they're just talking about Atua and stuff.
Remember?
Atua is god.
The one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Kibo. Okay. Jesus. Alright, one more and I think we should be okay. I'm just gonna look at all the sides of the story. I can prove my innocence to you guys.
I would never punch punch a foe from
What about the guy
Would
who
never
wanted
punch a
us all in
person
the
from behind.
basement?
A true Aikido master would
What?
never do something
Are you talking about
dishonorable.
me?
She's right. A true
We're
Aikido
having a
master would never do
strategy
that.
meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
You're proving you're an idiot. Tenko. Okay, I heard all the conversations now. So it would be Maki's account with Kaito's.
I would never punch a foe from
What about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you talking about
dishonorable.
me?
Because Gonta actually
We're
locked
having a
himself in the
strategy
room.
meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Objection!
Like
I
Kibo?
hear it.
I hear it. Breaker.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Gonta.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Gonta.
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
What if... Could you imagine? Gonta is the final boss. He suddenly just talks normally. He doesn't talk like that anymore. It's just like, who's Gonta? Gonta is just a persona I made up. Haha, my real name is... Jonathan. That's right. With a G. Jonathan. With a G. Because he's like all muscly and stuff. If he actually turned... He's just pretending he's playing this character. I believe it, you know? It's believable.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
What reference is that? Are you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with sword for hands? Is that... What reference is that? That's a reference. Godzilla? Godzilla with Gigan? Maybe? Oh my god, this emote is Piple Thump. Does anyone know the reference to this?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Well...
Terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
I like ketchup on a hot dog. Am I the only one?
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus.
Gonta need focus.
Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi?
Yes, Gonta.
Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
we need to help him.
This will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
Alright, I got your alibi for you, Gonta.
You
I'll
just
save
have to
you.
tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
I'll kick you out of the...
If you're not the culprit,
I'll help you out.
and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
It feels like Ryoma. Ryoma seems like the one to do it. It's a cold-blooded son of a
Gonta
bitch.
will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Bug porn.
Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. to
Yes.
even reach hallway.
Yes,
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
that's right.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
Correct.
With that sliding door, you can
What?
quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro.
Nah.
Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled. Gonta not culprit.
Gonta, no culprit. Could Gonta have gone to the library from the AV room without anybody noticing? The thing is, I normally let all the dialogues play out. I know where to shoot the truth bullet, but I want to hear what everyone else has to say after the point where you meant to shoot. I don't want to cut dialogue short, you know?
Gonta not culprit. Cause to leave AV room,
Bye-bye, Momo.
Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
You can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one
Why does
entrance,
her voice
though.
sounds... I don't know.
There should
It
have been a
sounds
door
weird,
facing
but
the
it's really
hallway,
good.
too.
The sliding door across
Sounds
from the rear
weirdly,
entrance,
really
correct?
good.
With that sliding door,
Objection!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Hold it. You're the only one.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
you saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
Lot of ass.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Oh man, Kokichi and Mew have such good banters. Savages.
Vicious little.
Burn.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
That's right.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Kirumi? Why is that? Nani?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but... because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
What's up with that fighting pose? That's a fighting game pose, that is. Rock Lee did that in Naruto, man. Everyone is just ignoring.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
Could be, maybe.
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
What? Oh! Because it's direct. Oh my god, could you imagine? Gonta just picked up the shot put, chucked it across like 2 doors, through the hallway, straight into the back of Rantaro's head. You're right, Kirumi.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also... he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, you just have to chuck the shot put through the door.
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
Didek? Is that how you say your name? Didek Games? You speak Spanish? We mainly speak English here, but there are people that speak Spanish on this chat right now. It's not a problem. So, Español, no problem de. Is that right? It's not a problem.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
Sorry, my Spanish is a little bit rusty. Gracias. First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. Okay.
The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
A little rusty. Little rusty. I used to watch the Spanish show. It was really weird. It's about this girl that goes on, like, I don't even know what's happening, but there was the girl who married a dude, and the dude killed her to be with some other one. I don't know, some other lady. I watched something like sometimes they used to have like so Freeview, you get to have like channels or whatever. So sometimes you search the satellite for some channel, like new channels, like almost like 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning, and stuff like that. They have like Spanish shows, and I used to watch it. It's kind of bad. I don't know, I just forgot the show's name. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
By chucking the ball from the AV room so hard that it goes through the hallway and the library. Well, 90% of the library, and hit still enough force to hit Rantaro's head.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible?
No, it's possible. Well, it depends how you're throwing armors.
The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item in the AV room. Nani? Sound system? DVD? Chairs? Oh god, we're running out of time. We're running out of time. DVD? DVD. Do you mean that's one thing? I don't understand what you're referring to. Please state your opinion more clearly. Ouch. If an arm could fit, then surely something long and slimmer can fit too, yes? Posters? This Ultimate Despair Girl 2? Your English is not good. Okay, no worries. No worries. You can speak Spanish, I guess, if Laura's here. Then Laura can probably help me translate it. Hey Marlin, what's up? An arm can fit through it. Everyone's staring at me. They all think less of me now. Okay. Only by half a heart. I think posters. What if somehow connects to the posters that make a pole that will reach the door? It would be wide and long enough, but it would not be durable enough. There is a far superior alternative in that room, though. I see. I was thinking along those lines, but Kirumi has a point. Kaede, do you remember what caught our attention during the investigation? It was a week ago. Uh-oh, I actually lost a heart now. Everyone's staring at me, and I think I'm messing me now. I got it.
I get it.
Got it.
Is it the projector screen?
The projector screen.
That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, Didic? Is that how you say your name? Didic? I'm no role model. Like, I won't prevent you from like, oh, you can't watch this, guys. You know, you're not 18. You know, because this game's like 18 plus or something. Well, at least I think it's 18 plus. You can't watch it. I'm not gonna be your daddy, you know. I'm like that cool uncle. That's right, Mike's your cool uncle. It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door...
Get spanned. Look, Twitch should be the one that's enforcing the rules, not me. I got nothing to do with it, man. I don't work for Twitch. Well, kind of. But
then you can open it.
Then you can open it. Okay.
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Gonta, what are you doing?
Oh my, how honest.
Gonta's trying to
If you open
set
the
himself
library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Why not? So someone can just open the door and just fling the ball at someone?
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Father Mike. No, it only goes off once someone's inside. I guess it's motion sensor. Like, human motion sensor. I don't know. Okay.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us?
Well, then you can just throw the ball at...
Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
No, the shot put ball can fit through the door.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV.
Well, let's not just say he killed. You know, come on.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Yeah.
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all!
What's up with that face?
Shot put ball is totally normal!
Yeah!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
That's at least a good 50 meters, right? Well, no, it won't be that much. 40 meters? 30, 40 meters throwing distance? And needs to be a headshot.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Jesus. Gonta's a tank if he can do that. Monocubs. Yeah, you guys are the monocubs.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
Okay.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
What's going on, Kirumi? Why are you trying to set Gonta up?
A walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial features.
Is one of them vacuuming?
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You brought Danganronpa 2, Marlin? Are you gonna play through it? Oh man, it's really good. You'll enjoy it. I like it. I like it.
You're too honest, Gonta.
Gonta really
You're
thick.
so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Come on now, guys. Let's not do it.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect!
Yep.
Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I don't think he did it. Gonta would not do this.
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
The evidence does stack against him, I'm afraid. There must be some way we can help him out. ... If everyone's wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Oh man.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Gonta no culprit.
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
The moving bookcase!
If one opened the back door of the library, one could throw a shot and strike true.
Oh!
No way the average person could make that shot.
Here comes a new challenger.
It was blocked!
Superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Yoshi, thank you so much for the follow.
To close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled up projector screen again.
See? That's all there is to it.
Thank you for the follow, Didek. Is that what we're going with? No. This doesn't sound right. Actually, the situation at the library was different than what everyone else remembers. Everyone's on the wrong track. I need to guide them to the right answer. If I don't, we'll never expose the mastermind.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta is not the
Gonta
culprit.
not culprit! Honest!
Gonta no culprit.
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another.
I like her style on the
There are
thing.
no obstacles in the way.
There are obstacles. Objection!
No, that's wrong.
Kirumi, you may be the ultimate maid or whatever, but you're wrong.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Exactly.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Oh man, we're carrying Gonta through this trial. we're strapping Gonta down to our back. We're just carrying him up the hill. What is this about now? Oh, I need to find evidence. It would have been a picture, right? This one.
I get it.
Got it.
It's in this picture. Here, look.
You going to sleep? Alright, no worries. Good night. Must protect Gonta. This is, it's in this picture. Here, look.
These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
Exactly, so the item must be dropped on him.
So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even
Rantaro is the one with the
shot,
lime
it
green
would've hit
hair,
the
yeah.
bookcase instead.
The really cool green hair. It's like a Gundam protagonist hair. Not protagonist, like an antagonist, kind of. Like a bad guy's hair. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have been hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Sorry, I'm not the killer.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
Yeah, apologize. Again.
No, Gonta understand.
She already did. She just
'cause
did.
we gotta find culprit.
Okay, sure.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Okay.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
You could learn a lot from him.
He has no shame.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
Nice.
Jonesing for relief. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
What?
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet.
Okay.
We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
Ryoma sounds like he's the killer though, right? Why does he want to move this trial along so fast? What's he doing?
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
He feels suspicious throughout the trial.
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball, but where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse.
Or Suichi,
I saw
staying
track
quiet.
and field equipment there.
Too short for the camera angles. It could be Rantaro. I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment here.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. ... What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Why did Suichi go into like that mode?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Wait, there is more information to go on. We just asked for everyone's account again.
Are you referring to me?
Kibo and Ryoma don't have any alibis. Why don't we ask them
Don't
first?
worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone.
Ah.
It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes. But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
By coming out of the door, right? Instead of going in. Maybe. But when once he stepped foot outside the library, he would have been captured anyway, right? I don't know. But I think that one camera we taped down is the only one Suichi's not in it, which is weird to me. Hey Nippy, what's up? Heyo. What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious,
Super! Brother!
Your Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Why does he talk like that? A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. You quit your job on Friday? Is that a good thing, Nippy? Congrats? Or is that like, oh, I don't want to work here anymore? Like, what? Isn't this the place that your boss lets you take like 2-hour lunches and stuff? And then you're just watching like Twitch videos at work time anyway? Isn't that true, Nippy? Isn't it? Your play sounds really good. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf.
You're feeling stuck again now, Dave. Yeah, I guess that's a valid reason. To be fair, if I was working somewhere, I don't know, my time limit. To be fair, the longest I worked anywhere, it's like a year. It's really bad to say this. My track record has not been good. I worked quite a lot of jobs in my lifetime, but the longest I worked, it's like a year. I have commitment issues, okay? Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Hopefully this next career path is a little bit longer.
Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Give it 5 years. Non-stop debate.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
Card reader has dust on it. How do they get in? Because unless they have another exit.
And Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male.
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I've never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie's noticed it yet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Oh, I missed!
Saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects
Monkers.
are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
No.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male.
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine magic!
Why aren't these golems spawning in my iron farm?
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong.
3 interviews lined up already? Good, good.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
Yes! Atua is put on trial.
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Yeah, hidden door wasn't used. Huh? The dust is still here. Still there. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't notice here.
While investigating the mastermind,
yes,
I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Whoa!
You still got a ways to go.
What the hell? Alright, Ryuma did it. He's the culprit. What is this? Why is he suddenly attacking us?
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you have been contradicted. Uh-oh. When this sort of things happens, you go into one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. Okay, what a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. Is it the sword fighting thing again? These are really hard. I normally die at these. Please no hangman. Please no hangman. You know there's hangman. They're the worst. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your true blade, okay, and align it with your opponent's claim. Perform a regular cut in the direction of pointing, pressing A, okay. Cut with a true blade, press Y, okay. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, the true bullet will be called True Blade. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with the True Blade Strike. Okay. Of course, if you don't have the correct True Blade, you will not be able to cut the opponent's remarks. It's not new, well, it's from the second game, but it's kind of new. Hangman's easy in this game compared to the second one. Okay, good. Monkus. What's neat is, if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at once, you get 2 seconds. 3 is free. The more you cut, the better. Okay. It's Fruit Ninja. Watch the position of your opponent's claims closely and slide as many as you can. By doing that, you can screw the debate's mood in your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew it towards their advantage. And then you'll have to deal with the lost progress. Okay. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to mash A as fast as you... Oh, he's dead. He's dead. A as fast as you can and then push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a truth blade the bee's knees? What? Not really? Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. Okay. That is true. Don't knock it until you try it. You can also V-agree. So, if blah 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 blah. Okay. Thanks for your time. What the hell was that? True blade.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro.
Killing Rantaro.
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in.
Okay.
Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Rejoin everyone. I'm starting to see the holes in Ryoma's logic. So it was like join everyone afterwards. I have evidence that I can present that will break Ryoma's arguments.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Monokuma file. Oh wait, how do I...
Not if they went back into hiding.
Okay.
Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just
God
ran
damn,
in.
this is too hard.
Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Front entrance. Ah, god damn, how do I... Oh, it's pressing Y, right?
They went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in.
Oh god, this is
Rejoin
really hard.
everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words.
Objection! I'll cut you. What did she say? I'll cut your words?
Met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in.
Where did they go?
This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Dun 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 dun.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't worry
Sit down.
about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Pay attention, Suichi. God damn, is Suichi okay? He's been really quiet. Maybe it's him. It's always the quiet ones, right? Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
This is why he's in friend zone. Suichi be like, oh shit, am I gonna die? Maybe. So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
Oh, what? How?
Your upper half, to be specific.
Oh, okay. It's a magic trick. Okay, good.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
Uh-oh. Suichi's gonna get... He's gonna get, like, absolute destroyed here.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
No, they're gonna shift the blame on me. Right? They're gonna say, oh, Koichi went downstairs or whatever. You're alone in the vent. Uh-oh. What is this?
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. Library vent. Stacked books. Library stacked book that could not fit in the bookcase and were instead stacked on top of them. Nothing has changed since Shuichi and Kaede placed their hidden cameras. The books Kaede stacked in front of the vent were left in the way they were.
I get it.
Got it.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent.
Okay.
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
Would it?
While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
And cameras.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library?
Wait. Drones? Miyu's drones, maybe? I don't know. Could. It could happen. We don't know.
Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think
I don't know.
of any other way to enter.
Oh man, there's still a mystery at the moment.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
There are camera intervals?
Huh?
No one knows about this except for you.
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
The world's not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Okay.
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
What?
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Why 30 seconds?
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
What the hell?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I
Beta
gave you
boy
the remodeled cameras. What? Shuichi?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
You just happened to forgot it, huh, Shuichi? Huh.
How could you forget to tell me?
Huh, Shuichi. You just
I
forgot.
didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter.
You didn't think a time skipping 30 seconds of no pictures taken would not affect the plan? Oh my god.
I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
What the hell, Shuichi?
I forgot.
I forgot.
What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with you, Kyo.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
Yeah, come on.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
Oh, what are you doing? Stop.
There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, about that. You don't forget this kind of stuff.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement.
Puichi. Kaidiot.
From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That's crazy. That's a design
That may
flaw.
have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
In 30 seconds, doable.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see.
30 seconds longer than you
There's
think.
no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
And Suichi does, so...
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah, alibi.
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Suichi.
Now, who was it again?
He's being sarcastic. He knows. He knows. Everybody knows.
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
We got him.
Shuichi.
I don't trust Suichi from the start, not gonna lie. Suichi?
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Yeah, what's up, Suichi? You better have some
Shuichi
explaining
would
to
never
do.
do that. Right, Shuichi?
Gonta, we don't know Suichi. Suichi seems like a murderer to me.
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
Peasants! You filthy peasants! No way. Suichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Suichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Why? Why is it not possible? He left the room, therefore his alibi is invalid. He knows about the interval of the camera. He placed the camera placement. This guy's very... He knew about the plan as well. This guy... And he knew about the moving door. The secret door. So maybe possible he can tell Rantaro about it. Intermission. Alright. That's the halfway point, guys. Do you want to save? Yes. I also need the toilet. Well, intermission, everybody. Go get a drink. Go get some snacks or whatever. Come back. Enjoy the show. I'm going to go to the toilet. So I'll be right back. Woo! Toilet break. Jurassic shit. No. Jurassic piss. Hello, I'm back. What up? Yeah, so been going to the toilet a lot lately because in the UK we're kind of stuck in this heat wave. I don't have a fan in my room. It's super hot. So the only way you can stay cool is to stay hydrated. And you know what comes you know what's the side effect of water? Apart from drowning, that's right. You piss like every 20 seconds. That's right. What's going on? What are you guys saying? What? Piss purple? What? What's up with you guys saying I piss purple? Too much G fuel? Oh, man. Oh, it's cold water. Yeah, well, it's cold enough, right? It's to cool myself down. What color's my pee? It's like, very, very... Because I'm drinking a lot of water. So it's actually... It's pretty water-like, you know? It's pretty clear. It's pretty clear. Because I drink a lot of water nowadays. No more G Fuel side effect. The thing is with G Fuel, I don't drink it like every day. I drink it like twice a week, maybe three times a week if I need it. I'm not addicted to it. Okay, I can stop whenever I want. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Yeah. So.
Well now.
You never tried G Fuel? It's pretty good. It's just like energy drink, really. It's just like, kind of like caffeine squash. You ever have squash? Kind of like that. Yeah, it has a lot of colors and stuff, yeah. Yep. Wow, the trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Suichi? Rantaro? No, wait. Suichi or Ryoma. That's what I believe. Obviously, I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything?
Yeah?
No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He's basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes. Yes, he has betrayed his Yusin ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. Is it obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Yeah, energy drink gives you that extra boost, but it also has like a sugar crash kind of thing. You know, when you get so high on like sugar, and then when it hits you, like you hit the low, man. You hit the low. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Is anyone from the UK in the chat? Tiger is, right? Tiger, how hot is your area? My god, I'm just like roasting in my room.
To the glory part. It's making me nervous.
man.
I know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
With my PC running, I overclocked like my graphics card and my my CPU, so it's just really hot in my room, and the monitors are like, you know, glowing heat. Everything's so hot in my room. I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention. I'm paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
What are you on about, Mono Kid? What the heck? ... The first kill was free, but they didn't choose it. They didn't use it. So now they got put into the class trial. So the culprit is trying to kill everybody instead. You know? He does just want to get away. So many Kumas. Yeah, so Monokuma had a bunch of kids apparently. I don't know what with. But is Suichi the killer though? ...
Say something already.
Say something, Suichi.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
What? Wait, contradict.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Exactly. Is Maki the main character?
Huh? What do you mean?
Objection. With Monomi? It's not with Monomi. No way. Actually, maybe. We don't know. We don't know. Didn't Monica take over Monomi? Monica took over Gecko, right? She made Monomi. So who knows? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner.
Exactly. I mean, Kaede is not like the others, right? Ooh, I didn't know I could do this. Alright, I'll stop.
Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Suichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because the murder weapon, the security sensor going off, the time it took Suichi to return. No, 30 seconds. It only takes 30 seconds, so the security sensor going off. Here, you're deep in thoughts, I see. But I'd rather you didn't waste our time.
Shoot!
Everyone's staring at me. They'll think less of me now. What the heck? That wasn't the time limit, was it? The murder weapon? No. The sensor going off.
I get it! The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
I like his face. What's up with his face? Why is he like a freaking killer? He reminds me of like, does he remind me of? Or the Joker, maybe, because of his smile. Then I'll set up the camera there, set up the camera that connects to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the camera near each other.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor.
Uh-oh.
What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
It was on there.
No, I didn't check.
Kaede.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
Shuichi, what have you got to say for yourself? You gotta back me up here. I'm trying to back you up. A lie? Shuichi, what the heck?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
Why? Why would they do that?
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
... He's holding his heart. No, at this rate, everyone's gonna think Shuichi's the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of the a white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Okay. Please time your truth bullets so just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with A to shoot the white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you will also get additional time. What a great deal. Use it to your heart content. Okay. Thank you for your opportunity. Thank you for the opportunity.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved
outside classroom
in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Hidden door photos.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
It's connected to the camera, right? Shuichi couldn't have the sensor on him. That's right. I should have evidence that proves it right beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Secretly
in order
moved
to
it.
trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Okay. It's confusing me a little
Only an
bit.
idiot can make that mistake.
Shuichi couldn't have the sensor on him. Why not? That's right, and I should have the evidence to prove that the shadow of the doubt. Because I was thinking, but what they're trying to say is like, the moving door is not what sets up the camera.
The
Maybe?
security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Then
As
what
it turns
triggered
out,
it?
Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Secretly
in
moved
order
it?
to trigger the alarm.
Why?
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off,
Oh god. Oh god.
she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Receiver on Shuichi? There is no receiver on the Shuichi, right?
The security sensor was armed.
Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm doing.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it. In order to trigger the alarm.
I missed
So
it
when
again.
Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Okay, next time I'll
Only
use
an
the
idiot can make that mistake.
world. Okay, I can only prolong this.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
The world! There's no point arguing against me. Oh no, it's the wrong thing. Until you can disprove Shuichi had the sensor. He will remain suspicious. Maybe one of the pictures got the sensor on. Is there any way I can look at my
The
truth
security
bullets?
sensor was
My
armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
rear entrance photo.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard
Hidden
came
door
from
photos.
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Oh god damn it.
Shoot!
I screwed up. I need to think it over again.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound
Why?
Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Door photos?
In order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
God damn it! Shuichi, you can die. You can... I'm done. Shuichi, you can die. That's right. I should have evidence to prove beyond the shadow of a doubt. Why is he not
The security
speaking?
sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it. In order to trigger the alarm.
No!
So when Kaede
He
heard the
couldn't have
sensor go
secretly
off,
moved it, right?
she
Alright.
figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
No, maybe. I don't know.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I don't know. The receiver and the camera is different. Damn it. Uh-oh.
The security sensor
down,
was
Shuichi.
armed, but
Look how
the moving
fast.
bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Then what
As
triggered?
it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Shuichi had
The
it
sound
all time.
Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
God damn. I'm dead.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Monkus.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
In order
So
to
when
trigger the
Kaede
alarm.
heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Okay. Receiver on Shuichi. What's that about? It's probably nothing, right? F.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
If Shuichi was in charge of setting the sensor, and we don't know if he actually did it, he used Kaede as a patsy to make her think Rantaro was alive when the sensor went off. No! Okay, I got it. No contradiction there, right? No. There's two cameras.
The security sensor was armed, but
I got it.
the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Wait, come on. There's two photos from the rear photo of Rantaro walking in. Right? I thought that was the answer. Because if you think about it, you're saying, oh yeah, you know, even if this one's moved, like the bookcase moved, there's still another camera on the door. And when Rantaro came in, probably not then, I don't know. Who knows? They're saying... Was there only one sensors? No, there can't be only one sensor, right? Because then it will only take the picture when the door is open. So then people at the door coming in through the door won't take any pictures.
The security sensor was armed.
This is it.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
We got it.
No, that's wrong.
Monkus.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then...
How did it get triggered when the photo?
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Well, I mean, it could just so happen to be at the same time, right? This is also very bad. Like, if you think about it, Shuichi could just open the front door, not step in or anything. Look at Rantaro open that door, move the sensor, take the picture. You know? He could have gotten that. This isn't a solid argument. A solid argument would be the other sensor. So even if this one was fabricated, the other one of Rantaro walking through the other door has also taken. You know what I mean? The timing of the other sensor, because I think the other sensor was attached to a camera and it couldn't be moved.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
Okay, well, sure then. There's plot holes, but... Okay.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute.
There you go, Ryoma with the facts.
The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf,
Yes.
And Shuichi had its receiver.
Okay.
However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
Then he can just walk into the room. Because the picture's already been taken, right? And it takes 30 seconds to trigger it again. So he could go for the rear entrance with Rantaro. Rantaro opens door. Boom. Picture taken. He walks in. Takes 30 seconds. Shuichi turns off the device. No sound made. Walked in at the rear exit with Rantaro. Rantaro opens the moving door. Picture taken. Rantaro triggered another picture, right? It has it taken before he died. I don't know. Let's see how he explains this. It would probably be better mine.
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
Yes.
Then, when Shuichi says he's going to check the basement, he actually goes to the library.
Shuichi, you gotta explain yourself, man. What did...
And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
Yes.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
Dot, dot, dot.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
Is Shuichi just gonna let me carry his case for him? What the heck?
How needlessly complicated.
Is he not gonna say
I
a
guess
word?
It's not impossible.
He's not gonna say a single word? That's crazy.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
Likely.
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit?
I think he's the culprit.
Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi. Because I did it. It was me.
Shuichi, what's wrong?
It was me all
You're
along.
Not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit. But even so. Dot, dot, dot. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? Dot, dot, dot. If that's the case, then it's all up to me. Oh, God. I have to carry him. Does your back hurt, Kaede? After carrying everyone through this trial who couldn't defend themselves. Yeah, because all the evidence points towards him. That's why everyone's saying he's the culprit. It's not like they just randomly say he's the culprit with no evidence to back it up. Right? Oh my god. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. What are you doing? Did you hear that? A lie. Now I know that sounds crazy. Telling a lie in a class trial? But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry. There are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate you have to lie. What? Now this is a new mechanic. We have to lie. Lie bullet. Jesus. Weak spot. Okay. Truth cylinder. Okay. From here on out, there will be times in debate you have to lie. Before, you had to rebuttal the lies, but now you have to lie to yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold Y, the truth bullets will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Release Y to shoot the lie bullet. Oh my god. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury. Okay. A statement that paints over the truth with lies. Okay. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. Okay. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Oh my god, really? Also, I heard a rumor that there is a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. My brain's also mush. It's too much mechanics going on. It's new mechanics.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Sure.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
Murdered the shit out of him.
He grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase.
We actually have to lie.
And returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Okay, if I could argue against that everything should be okay. I have to retake control. I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Do we have to lie about, oh yeah, Shuichi
So
didn't
when
have the
Rantaro
receiver.
moved the
I did.
bookcase,
Oh, that's a good lie.
A picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case!
Praise be Atua!
So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Basis for their suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver on the security sensor. You can argue against that everything should be okay. Is there a way I can... Give me a second. It only goes to the truth bullets. Okay, so I can't increase the speed of the circle thing. It's hard to shoot every single one with like such a low... Because I was using the mouse, so that was really fast. But now I switched over to the controller and it's super slow. So it's really hard to shoot everything.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
No, how does it work?
And And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then, taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterward, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Let's go over the case
Okay, I got
one
it.
more time.
I got it.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
What? No!
And so
Oh, I didn't release it.
The bookcase.
Hold it, hold it.
The picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then, taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase.
This is
and
trippy.
returned to the lookout spot.
Afterward, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose.
They look really good
I
in.
think the murder had just happened. Praise
This is
be to
JoJo.
Atua, we've solved this case. Shuichi was just using Kaede.
What should I do? I don't think I can do this anymore. What the hell? Is everyone suspecting me? Huh? Done debating already? Well, this next part mandatory, so let's get it over with. It's voting time! Alright, kill Shuichi!
Is there nothing else I can do?
Bye, Shuichi. Oh, wait, what?
We won't give up!
What the heck?
Let's go over the case one more time.
Okay, so I have to lie about the
sensor was
receiver,
placed
right?
on the moving bookcase. Shuichi.
Oh shit!
But he had it turned
No!
off.
No!
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
No!
Then, taking
God
advantage
damn
of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
The white noise.
And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
How could this
Afterwards,
be?
he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had
Accuracy
just happened.
zero.
Praise
Actually,
be to Atua, we've
actually
solved
zero.
this case.
Actually zero accuracy. Close this game.
Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Don't make Heidi carry this.
Kaede's trying her best. She has to carry it.
Let's go over the case
Alright,
one
let's
more
go.
time.
We're about to do this.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
I'm ready!
Shuichi.
The world!
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Fuck's sake!
Then, taking
How
advantage
does
of
this
the camera's
happen?
interval timer,
Oh my god.
Shuichi hid in the library
c-
and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
I
And
can't-
then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the
How
lookout
could this
spot.
be? Why is it so hard?
Afterward, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua, we've solved this case. So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Okay. Let's do it
Let's
again.
go over the case one
Let's do
more
it.
time.
Yeah, one more time. One more time.
the security sensor was placed
I'm
on
ready
the
this time. This
bookcase.
time I'm ready though. Shit!
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, A picture was taken with.
Oh my god, I cannot aim it. How can this happen?
Interval timer.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered.
Alright, guys. Okay, we've heard this about a billion times now.
Go over the case one more time.
Okay, this time though.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had...
Smack that shit out of the way.
But he
Oh, no!
And so when Rantaro moved
Help me!
a picture was taken without the alarm.
I'm aiming with my mouse, man. Screw this.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
I'm going back to keyboard and mouse just for this.
Shut out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase.
I'm going.
And returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver
Okay,
in
I'll
front
go
of
back to the mouse
Kaede
for a
on
little bit.
purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
How'd you freeze time in
Let's go over the case
Okay,
one more
good.
time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi...
Shit. I forgot about the I forgot about the spinning orb. How do I speed it up? We're actually gonna die.
Was taken without the alarm.
We're actually gonna die. Why is this so hard?
And then he grabbed... Afterwards,
Is
he
this
set off the...
freaking a tune? It's a tune. He's trying to screw us. A tune is trying to screw us with. Alright, this is it though. This is the one. I'm ready.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receipt.
We got it!
Turn this lie
For
into
God's
the truth.
sake. Okay.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
It's so hard. God damn. Oh wow.
Yay.
Yay! Yay, yay! Thank you so much, DK, for the 200 bits. And you cheer it with 3 other people. Reward. What is the reward? Who got it? Who got that reward? Thank DK if you got the reward. Apparently, Cherry shared reward with 3 others in chat. Look at that. Lucky. Sorry. You guys, I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
Maybe it's not updated yet. You'll know when you get updated. You get some emote or something, right? Something like that. Thanks, DK. It's food fight emotes. Really? Forgot.
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
It was me. It was me all along.
Huh?
Ooh, look at these.
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Look at that, Shuichi. You may as well marry her, man. She's trying to protect your ass here.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the
what is
argument
happening?
thus far is wrong.
What is happening? Is he not gonna speak up on it?
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
Now you look like the suspect, you idiot. Now you look like you could crawl down that vent.
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
Us meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Calculations?
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
Oh my god.
How creepy you are.
I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
Liar can normally tell a lie, right?
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Yep. Sometimes you just know someone's lying because it's like, I could have said the same thing. Or something like that. ...
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now.
What's up with that?
Classic degenerate male behavior.
Classic, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Classic. Okay, sure.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
Yeah, Puichi. They won't even believe my lie.
I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
He needs to explain himself then.
But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on! Split? Did you just say split?
Like black and white, like a Monokuma?
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone! So wait, your ears don't do anything?
Do you know how a teddy bear works? Come on.
To present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Morph and Doc! Either way, we'll have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. Uh-oh. Now they will start talking about hope. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split, right? Split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrims are perfect. In a debate scrim, you will be split into 2 teams. Okay. Then you argue your opinions against each other. Yeah, there are so many new mechanics in this game. It's crazy. You've been waiting for this? We'll see. We'll see if this is good. But look, everyone's so fired up. The subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subjects with your opponents and put them in the correct order. Okay. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject's keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subject won't be revealed yet. Is it like rock, paper, scissors? Listen closely to for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword. Press Y to argue with the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments matches, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements matches up, you will enter the final. Try to convince all the opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claims out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect revelation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a little bit confused. Well, we'll just have to see. Ooh, look at this. Oh, the key. Ring. It's morphing. Wow. Is Shuichi the culprit? Shuichi is the culprit. Shuichi isn't the culprit. Well, so of course Shuichi's on this side.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Together?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have
Alibi?
been disguised.
Lie.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
Oh shit. Oh shit. What do I do here? I need to choose what point will be raised before the opponent finishes their statement. I have to be the conductor and match my side points with the opponent's points. I'm going to convince everyone that Shuichi's not the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
So I have to...
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Oh shit, alibi. Quick, how do I shoot it?
Shuichi and Kaito.
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
If Shuichi had the receiver,
Huh?
it could have been disguised.
Receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
Lie. We'll explain the lie first.
We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Okay, is that good?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
If our point don't match, then we won't be able to make a convincing argument. I'm so confused right now. We'll have to see. I'm going to convince everyone that Shuichi is not the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Alibi.
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Together.
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
Okay. Oh, okay, I get
If
it.
Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kiba!
That's a...
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's
We
a
just
lie
have to
when we
hit it
talk
at
this
the
through.
yellow point, I think. Maybe. Oh, okay, the change button. You're never gonna win this. They're never gonna win that one.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
Okay,
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice.
sure.
And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well,
Okay.
if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think.
Kibo and Ryoma does not have an alibi.
Right, Shuichi?
Can we talk about that?
Huh?
What the hell, Suichi? Pay attention.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while.
You can't just go, huh? You're on trial
You
here.
realized something, huh?
Trying to defend you, but this guy's not, he wants to die. It's so suicidal. It's because you realize something, huh?
You're scared to reveal the truth.
Oh, he knows the truth, but he doesn't want... Okay, sure. ...
I thought so. Shuichi. Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth. ...
The picture.
Picture?
Picture?
Picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious.
The shadow!
Rantaro was acting.
Is it the shadow? Is that Rantaro's... No, is this Ryoma's pointy hat right below his arm? Maybe? Right? The flash is on. It looks like Ryoma's... Right, if I do this, can you see near his arm? Near where the circle is on his shirt? Doesn't that look like Ryoma's pointy hat? It kind of does. Is it just me? We'll see, right? We'll see.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
During that 30 seconds?
I believe it was
interval?
when the camera took its first picture.
Yeah, okay. This one.
This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
Maybe it wasn't the camera he noticed. He was noticing someone else.
And the answer is in this picture.
I see. Suichi knows. Camera flash. Rear entrance camera. Bookcase sensor. It's the camera flash.
I get it.
Flash, 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 flash.
Because of the flash, right?
The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well,
there's shadows and
compare it
stuff.
to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Okay. No flash. Didn't he say he wants to turn all off the flashes off?
Rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Okay. So one of them has
Some
flash,
circumstance
the other two
with the
doesn't.
camera. And yet, there's a disparity in brightness.
Nice.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
Why?
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on?
Exactly.
Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
No, there's no mistake.
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
To take pictures of the mastermind, to light up the room, to lure the mastermind closer. To blind the mastermind. To lure the mastermind closer.
I get it! The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened.
Okay.
Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Okay.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
How can you tell?
Do you know who the culprit is?
Maybe. ...
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
What the heck?
Long time?
Long time.
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Oh. What? ...
The culprit of this incident is...
Wait. Wait. Wait, what? There's only one person can set the flash. I thought it was Ryoma because his shadow showed up, but maybe it wasn't Ryoma. Mew could set the flash, but so could Shuichi. Right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Like my mind's telling me it's Ryoma. You know, screw you, Ryoma. No, that's wrong. I'm sorry. It's not. I thought it was his shadow. It looks like his shadow. Okay, I need to calm down. Say it. You killed Rantaro. Well, it's you, Shuichi. You're the only one. Kaede, It's okay. I know you're not the culprit, Shuichi. Oh, okay. It's alright. I know. So it's not Shuichi as well? Who the heck is it? Think outside the box? Mew? You actually think it's Mew? I don't think it's so, right? Buko. I don't want it to be. No, that's wrong. See? It's not Mew. Kaito could have done it. Someone has got the flash. Maki? Angie? It won't be Kyo. Sumiki? Rantaro? Myself? Is it a suicide? A Sakura? No, that's not right. Well, I mean, he knew about the flash before he died. Well, that's everyone then, including myself, right?
No doubt about it.
What? Like, Kaede's the only other person that knows about the Flash. Right? It's her, Shuichi, Miu. That was the only culprit. I thought maybe Ryoma because the shadow. If you have a look, can they show me the true bullet? If you look at this photo, like under his arm, maybe it's they done that weirdly with the shadows, but it looks like there's a pointy end, and it looks like Ryoma's hat. So I thought like maybe, I don't know if you guys see the pointy bit near his nipples. Just below his nips, in the shadows. But other than that, it was us. It's time you killed someone. Oh my god, how did this happen? ... Well,
this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, okay. I just killed myself, I think. The end. We voted for ourselves.
I'm sorry, Rantaro.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to.
Do we get to change protagonist? Do we get to play as Shuichi? Kaede was the murderer? What? What the fuck?
I'm giving it to you, Shuichi.
Is this actually happening? Because that'd be a major plot twist. Turns out we're actually Shuichi.
From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do.
A fake protagonist?
That's so cool. It's cool, but...
Why didn't we just take the perk? ...
I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Where's Shuichi? What is this?
Kaede is the culprit.
Huh? Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede?
I'm so shocked. I'm so stunned. Like, what is happening? ...
Kaede?
It was me all along. I want it to be like Junko. My name isn't Kaede Akumatsu. It's Kaede Irishima. Oh! It was so... Can we... Oh, damn. Could you imagine? That would be it. The twist. What the twist?
Wait! Did she really...
Yeah. Okay.
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
What?
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit?
What the heck is going on?
Come on, guys. Like I could. ... When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember?
Alone? The vent is there. What's going on? Is this actually a fake out or what? Or is this actually happening and we just don't know about it?
After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Dress up. Why did that light up? Default handbook? Why do we have two? Oh no, that sets the theme. Oh, I quite like the blue actually. Oh, we actually have that one on already. We are Shuichi now! What? I wanted to check this out. I was like, did they actually switch the characters out? We play as Shuichi. I knew I should have checked this out. I mean, I did, but I mean, what the actual hell? Do we get to keep our stuff? Alright, good. Looks like our inventories. We shouldn't be, but I mean, sure, whatever. What is happening? Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot?
You could drop it. Gravity can do the work.
My hands are only strong enough to play piano. Then accusing you of being the culprit is... Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi?
What is going on? We could have had so much opportunity to take down everyone else, but... we wanted them to find us?
No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone's afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. ... If you're scared, borrow the strength of the others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the actual hell?
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
I've never been this shocked in any video games. This is like... what? What? I need to take a break, man. What is this fake out? Of course I am. ...
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
What?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
She used it in the classroom? Did she just... She rolled it down the... No way. It would have been so loud. Oh, because of the announcement. We couldn't hear it. She rolled the ball down and smacked him on the head? That can't be true. No way. That's too risky. Dot dot dot. Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't hold back. I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. Why is she doing this though?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
No.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Lookout
We
classroom.
know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Huh. Kaede wants me to refute the truth. She trusts me with her wish. I won't let her down. I will find the answer.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
No,
Kaede
wait.
never saw Rantaro.
Wait.
And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In
Really?
which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Lookout classroom. Huh, which one would it be? I was thinking the lookout
I
classroom.
have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Oh, I thought it would be that. Huh? But weren't you and the lookout together? It's true that you left, Shuichi, but that wasn't enough time for me to do anything. The truth can be found elsewhere. Don't you agree? Kaede. You're right, I can't turn back now. I have to do this for her. I have to reveal the
I have
truth.
an alibi. When
What does the Monokuma say? His ultimate talent is unknown. The victim's body was discovered in the library. Estimated time of death, 9-10. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma. Promotional video, maybe? Because of the time? The timing?
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
No, it wasn't the timing. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. This is really hard. Why is it so much harder? I had to review the truth. Alibi.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
No, that's wrong.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
It was killed in the
which
lookout
case,
classroom.
It's impossible for me to be the culprit.
She actually rolled the ball.
I have an alibi.
That's crazy.
When Rantaro
That's some
was
pachinko
killed,
shit, man. That's
I was in the
crazy.
classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never
Does
saw
Kaede work
Rantaro.
for Konami?
How'd she kill
Konami?
him?
No way.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Wrong.
That's wrong!
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
That is some crazy theory. ...
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it.
She rolled it.
She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
It's on a rail.
So it was a
With
magic
bucks.
shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
Why is Himiko so quiet?
It is possible.
Everyone else
If
is
you
like
do it at the
20%
right
more
spot
volume
in the
than her.
classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
Jesus. Don't make it easy. I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. Maybe it's Shuichi's inside voice is like Batman. The place she rolled the ball. The place she rolled the shop ball. To move it from the classroom to the library. Do you think he's like the ultimate detective? His inside voice is like Batman. I know this. I'm Batman. You know? Oh no, it's the Hangman. It's Hangman. Oh no. This is my worst nightmare. Select the letter orb. Yep, okay, collect the letter. Okay, we know how to do this. Yep. 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 Okay. Thanks. Thank you for listening to me. Whoa, that's new! Where was the shot... Where was the shot put rolled to make the entrance to the library? Vent. Where's the V? Where's the V? V? Oh god, this is really bad. This is really hard. V! I got V! V. Correct. Okay. This is crazy hard. We just have to, there's a lot of waiting around. Okay. She was female, not relatable at all? What's wrong with that? I was getting into the role. I was playing my fantasy as an anime girl, so... Yeah, I played plenty of games that I played around the entire game as a female. You know, like Resident Evil with like Jill Valentine. I played Tomb Raider, straight up female. Ultra Despair Girl, 2 female, exactly. Even in the same series, you can be relatable to the characters. The classroom's vent.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
But this fake out is big though. I get it. We're only joking. But seriously though, this is a big fake out for me. I really thought I'd get to play the entire game as Kaede. What the heck? We became Shuichi. Now that is unrelatable. What the heck? What the actual hell? Maybe I'll like him more. Maybe I'll like him a little bit better. If you were to roll the shot in there, it will reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
Okay. He wears hats like me, though.
But how could she have hit
I'm wearing a
Rantaro
beanie,
from all the
though.
way over there?
Like Kazuichi, I'm wearing like a beanie. But how could she have she could have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? Well, she built herself a railway.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
It's on a rail.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize it? ... My heart isn't crushed. My heart is. Goddamn, Kaede. No. She would have been a good protagonist. She would have been a good main character. It would have been a good addition to the series. It's too late to regret the past. Why didn't she just take the perk? I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. God damn it.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No. What are you talking
Watch
about?
out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
These theories. ... Hey, Kaede.
Don't lose sight of the truth.
I need to answer for her sake. I can't turn away from
The
the
shot
truth.
that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Actually, is it rolling on its own?
I agree.
Yes, okay, good. I thought I misfired then.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It's on a rail, like a...
That has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
I honestly didn't expect this at all. This is crazy. I really thought it'd be like, it's Ryoma or Shuichi or Miu. It's gotta be one of those guys, right? Like, why would it be me? What the heck? They used books on top of the bookcase to direct the path to the shot. Of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that may be concrete proof of my theory. Miu has the floor plan.
That's it! Miu, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Okay.
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some
Yeah, could you imagine? Shuichi kills the next one, and then we switch back to like someone else. It just keeps going until the very end. Oh man, every time we just vote for ourselves and it's correct. God damn. Could you imagine that's how the game works? No. One's enough though. It would cheapen the plot twist of the first one if they do that.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mio.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
Okay, sure.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Okay. Show me your babies. Alright, there it is.
It's just as I thought.
Oh my god! It's full on railed, like... That's crazy. It's like one of those bowling alley rails. That's really good, to be fair. Right on top of him. How did she know? How did she know when to roll the ball?
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
What?
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
That's crazy.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
How did she... That's so crazy.
The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
What if it gets stuck? What was her plan?
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I was wondering why she didn't put the grate back in. I put the grate into the vent, into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. So how did it look? Could a person fit in there? It could be pretty difficult, but you may be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
We need another twist. ... And why would we even guess ourselves as the culprit?
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction.
Oh, that's crazy.
Rolled down the path made by the books.
That is so crazy.
The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off.
No, it could probably work because shuffleboards are like heavy, right? And you know, momentum is like weight times speed. So with the initial push of the ball, I don't know, with the amount of weight of the shuffleboard, I think it would just carry on going. It's when it hits at the end that I don't believe it will. It has to like go down like that, right? Because if you're going at it, hits this, it could actually just get stuck at the end. Or it could go down like this, right? You know what I mean? Right at the end, when it hits the last book.
At the same time, the books block the shot from view.
If anything, it shouldn't be a sudden stop. It should be like a corner. It should make the book like dominoes, like a corner. So, and then the ball kind of just like roll down. You know what I mean? If it makes that into a corner.
When the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head.
The books were open! Alright, they thought of it, okay? The books were open! So they have a groove going down! They thought of everything! Oh, Pog!
And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Rube
So
Goldberg
Kaede
machine.
created this mechanism?
Okay.
Well, it would be.
Wait, even with the Rube whatever set up, why did she roll the ball into the duct?
The vent.
That's right. Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Like, you just have to hide it. When did Shuichi roll the shuffle ball? It had to been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. When she entered the classroom, okay, when Shuichi went to the basement, when she was leaving the classroom. When she's leaving the classroom.
That's it!
Oh, that was clutch on the time. Did you see the time? I had like
The moment we ran out of
0.5
the
seconds left.
classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed.
That's why we didn't see it. We already changed perspective. Right? Us as a character?
Just before she left.
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Oh, wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Oh yeah, she's guilty, of course.
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
Yeah, what's up with that, you white knight?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Why? Because she's a girl?
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
What the hell? Well, Gonta's a gentleman. But
What?
other than that, what's happening? She just admitted it.
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
No, that's a full-on white knight thing to do. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? She just admitted it. What are you guys doing? What are you trying to do?
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
Why?
I still have my doubts.
Why? What's the doubts?
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
No.
If that shot was rolling through the vents...
You're wrong.
It would have made a ton of noise.
You're wrong.
Indeed, so much noise. Rantaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal.
The sound of the shot rolling. I know this.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
Alright.
I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been...
Oh no, it's a shot a lie. Sometimes I hold on to the button, like, you know. But F. There was no one in the library. That means it should have been quiet, right? If you think that's wrong, then let's see some good evidence. That's it. If you're going to get...
I was wrong.
I made a mistake. I need to think it over again.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kinda doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Okay, so the next one.
The library should have been quiet.
That's wrong.
You're wrong.
The the murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Rolling on books should be pretty quiet anyway. It's the metal duck. And that's on the far side.
Kaito,
it makes sense.
are you done now?
Dot dot dot.
Damn it! So it's true then?
Yeah, I think she did it.
You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
Yeah.
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
Yeah. There's nothing else I could say except for yeah. Yeah, she did it.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom.
But she had so much opportunity to set other people up. So why is she setting herself up?
And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
She has so many opportunities to get away with it. We could have just straight up blamed Shuichi and everyone would have believed it. We could have used the first blood perk. We could have blamed it on we could have blamed it on anyone really. Gonta. We could have blamed it on there's just so many people we can blame it on. It's crazy. We can even blame it on Miyu. We can blame there's way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with clustered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I recognized the books bit by bit. Jeez. There are too many books. It may be hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait. I just gotta try a little harder. Blame it on society. It's society's fault. Yeah, well, technically. Yeah, she didn't technically kill him. You're right. She technically rolled the ball. Once the ball left her hand, it's anyone's game, man. The ball just happened to hit her. If anything, she could just be like, oh yeah, I was just playing with a ball. And I thought it'd be funny. I didn't know they were actually there. I don't know. You could get away with this. You can get away with this. There's so many opportunities to get away with this. The killer ball. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Dot dot dot.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
What the heck? How come we didn't know this? Even though we're the player, we're seeing her in her perspective. Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and I ran after him. You see that? That was so fake. She didn't just mean the camera. I thought she was like, oh, camera, the sensors or whatever. This includes the shot put board as well. That's crazy because I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack. My god, what is this twist?
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did Kaede hid it? It could only be one place. Skirt? No, it was a backpack. What happens if I say skirt? There's 2 skirts. Like, just hiding it up her butt. Can we just get one wrong? I want to see the reaction. She would barely be able to move with it in her skirt. It wouldn't be fair. How do you know? You can't. There's no way a girl would carry such a heavy object. Your logic is wrong, Shuichi.
Damn it!
Backpack.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there.
Da-da.
Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack.
Easy.
I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Smart. ...
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that.
I should have known. There's too many waifus. They have to kill off one.
None of those actions warranted suspicion.
I should have known.
So
it's like the first game all over again. ...
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right? ...
But if all
I'm
of
strong
that
and
is
independent.
true, then that's pretty unfortunate.
Yep.
I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
It's Kaede, you know?
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
Uh-oh.
What doesn't fit?
My dong! Oh!
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Why won't she? She just admitted it.
Huh?
Why?
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Then who did it?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character.
Well, she murdered, but just not in cold blood. In warm blood.
I truly believe that. I believe in her.
She murdered in warm blood, everyone.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you
What is happening?
is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this.
You want to know the truth? You can't handle the
I'll
truth.
show you your truth.
Your truth. I know, this is getting crazy, right? The game knows, man. But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument adamant mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their amendments to referral what they are saying. Okay. That's how argument armament works. Okay. Whoa! That's so cool! We never beat her in a rhythm game! She's the ultimate pianolist! What? The objective is to destroy all your foes' moments. Okay. That destroy and strike the finishing blow. Okay, sure. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the amendments. Okay. Pianolist, right? Pianolist. Pianolist? Pianist is just, it's too short for me. I like to say piano and then list instead of pianist. Pianist. Because where's the piano bit, right? What happened to that bit? I'm gonna say it anyway. That's why. That's how I've been saying the word since I've been a kid. So I'm gonna go with it. It's my way of saying it. The marker on top of your opponent's statement are called rhythm sites. The thing is, I dug too deep with the whole piano list thing. Now I just gotta stick with it. You can't dig me out of this hole. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button and shoot the statement. When damaged enough, the amendments will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up to so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try press RB to activate FIFA time. FIFA time, you'll be invincible and you can press any buttons. Okay, good. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's amendment is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will display with 4 words assigned to... Okay, yeah, okay, I remember this from the second game. Press the button in the correct order and land a finishing blow. Use split-second logic to reveal your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. We'll never beat her in a rhythm game, right?
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it?
Oh no! Oh no, this is hard!
It's all my fault! You still believe in me?
I'm trying!
I'm definitely the culprit.
She's really good!
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault!
Alright, I got the rhythm now.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed
no!
Rantaro!
I didn't know you had to do that!
That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi,
okay.
I know you can do this.
Oh, okay. I thought you mash it. Oh, it's any button.
Don't look away from the truth.
Okay.
Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop.
I'm trying.
Stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth.
Final blow.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. We got it. What's up with that picture? Why is she wearing the dress?
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
200 IQ. If everyone dies, the mastermind dies. Pog.
Kill the mastermind?
Smart.
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind.
Oh. Oh, okay, well, that backfired then. That plan, didn't it? Poor Rantaro. He was just there to... No way. What? Because she thought the mastermind is the one that's using the door? The hidden door? She was like, oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. This mastermind. And then Rantaro just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Rantaro's chilling. No one. Rantaro's... Rantaro did nothing. Kaede, yeet!
She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
Why didn't Kaede just run to the library instead of dropping a ball on him? And catch him in cold-handed and then maybe get a baseball bat or something? I don't know. What was her plan? Kai dead. Now I don't have to pronounce her stupidly name. Stupid name. Kaede, Kaede. Oh my god, Kaede idiot. ...
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
Then why did she didn't use the perk? Why did she go through a class trial?
Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
You loser.
Stop.
Kyoko would have figured it out.
Please, don't say it's your fault.
God damn it.
It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Look at those tears. ...
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
We never went into the piano lab.
What?
We never got to play piano.
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish. ...
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Do we get the comic strips? Because I love those. I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the closing argument. The final piece of detective work to end this trial. Oh yeah, I love these. In the closing argument, you'll wrap up the case. Oh man. Crazy. You have to reproduce the order of the event in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, and there are gaps here and there. Okay? Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. After selecting the panel... Okay, we know how to do this. We know how this works. Come on, guys. Alright? We've been doing this for 3 games. Closing argument. Start. Okay, what do we do? Okay, what do we do? Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? Okay, but... Panel. Why is some of these locked? What is going on? So... Oh, it's everyone? Rantaro. How do I select it? Oh, this. It's not? Okay. Oh, Kaido, Gonta, and Tenko then. There you go. Finally. Okay. One more right answer to... Oh, okay. I get it. Who was asked to modify the cameras? We can't do this yet. Right? We can't do this one yet, so we gotta look for the next one. What was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? It's the... This. Got it. What's going on in chat? What up? What's this one? What did the culprits do with the library fence? They shot a ball through it. What? Oh, okay. Well, this was before that, I think. This was before that, so prop the vent grade up. What book did the culprit wait, what? What book did the culprit set up last? Open the encyclopedia. Oh, we got these now. Let's have a look at these. Wait, who's going? Missing Legs is going. Bye-bye. Security sensor goes off. Then bookcase returned to its original position. It won't be these. What is this? What did the culprits do with the modified camera? Turn on the flash function. Okay, what happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Promo video. What? Was that not correct? That's weird. Well, we'll skip on to the next one. Where was the shot put ball rolled? That would be the vent. Okay, we got that. Whose picture was taken with the camera that flashed? That would be Rantaro. Noticing the flash. Why wasn't the sound of the shot put audible? It's because of the promotional video. After the receiver went off, what did Shuichi see in the library? Shuichi saw... bookcase closing. Okay, now we just have to go back and fill in the gaps. Who was asked to modify the cameras? Mew. Okay, next one. What wasn't told? What book did the culprit set up last? It's this one. Okay, got it. Open the encyclopedia. Okay, this one. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? So, security sensor goes off. Okay, yeah, that did happen.
This is the truth of the case!
Danganronpa.
It all began 2 days prior.
Oh, the music's new.
Monokuma gave us the additional motive.
What happened to
the time limit added to this killing game?
The theme
triggered
tune.
The crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move.
It's all good.
I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
Give me a second. I'm gonna hide my cam because it shows off some important stuff. Just for a little bit. I'll be back on it.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library.
Alright.
There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out.
Act 2.
The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
I really like Mew. I hope she survives.
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials.
Okay.
All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball.
Uh-oh.
They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack.
Kaede has like the Sharingan. Look at that. What's up with her eyes? She has the Mangaku Sharingan. That's
Then,
crazy.
On the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from Mew and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room.
Oh, the
for
music's so
ideal
good though, isn't
locations
it?
to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
Look
They
at that.
began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
Well, she did organize them though. It's not like pretending, but
After that, they placed open encyclopedias
it's pretty
on the
organized.
final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
Da-da.
The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick.
Oh, okay.
They used duct tape to keep the flash function on.
Look at that Sharingan. Flash on. RTX on.
After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off.
I like how everyone has like
During
a
the
skin
stakeout,
except for
we saw
Kaede.
Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement.
Like they're trying to hide Kaede's involvement in this.
Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room,
She has the
I
backpack
returned to
anyway.
the classroom.
You know who it is.
With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Why didn't they just let it play out? You know, they would have taken the photo anyway
After
of the
I had
mastermind.
left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent.
She didn't need to do this. This was really dumb.
This set the murder in motion.
Oh my god, it's going in like Mark 4.
Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung.
Oh, poor
the man behind
Rantaro.
the camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on.
What the actual heck, man? It wasn't even his fault. He just happened to be there.
Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera.
I liked Rantaro.
The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct.
Okay. Now that's madness. Look at this. They
Came
made
out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase.
Monkus.
Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
The
Oh!
shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head,
Oh!
killing him instantly.
No!
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete.
F.
I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought,
What have I done?
the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home.
But then here comes Monokuma. Oh,
But their wish
Kaede.
didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives.
Murder.
That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
Pianoless. Oh, we've been debated. Everybody's been debated. I'm debated. Complete.
And that concludes the events of this case.
Oh my god, really? So we actually play as Shuichi now? What the actual hell? Like, for the entire game? It wasn't like, it wasn't actually Kaede, it was Shuichi all along. Like, that would have been the ultimate twist.
No.
Like, I'm physically working
Kaede
against her.
Did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
Why didn't she just confess then?
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie.
What the heck?
She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
Ryoma got lucky. I really thought maybe he did it. I thought he was like short enough to be narrow enough to like not get hit by the camera, and you know he can fit through the vents and stuff like that, and you know the picture looks like there's a silhouette of his hat. And there's a lot of evidence that's pointed towards him as well. They said he killed another person by using a metal ball before, because he's the ultimate tennis player. He hit the metal ball so hard it killed someone. So he was definitely suspect number one. Really high up on the list for me. Who else was on the list? Shuichi. But they cleared that up. Miu, they also cleared that up, so... God damn it, Kaede.
You guys are so nice.
even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of us.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there.
Oh. Everyone except the killer was on your list. You never suspect yourself though, right? Who does that? Who just like, I'm the killer? It was me. It was me all along. Like, why would you even go to a class trial to defend yourself when you did it like that as the protagonist?
But you still have a long way to go.
Kaede, you should have told me. You should have told me. I would have got you away with this murder. Like, honestly. You should have told me, the player. If I knew about this, I could have saved her with all the options I pick. God damn.
If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
You'd be a pretty cool guy. The glove didn't fit. It wasn't us.
Kaede. ... Why?
The glove didn't fit.
Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder.
Jesus.
Why? Why do you do that?
She wanted to take one for the team. Good job, Kaede.
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh.
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
It's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off!
My god, this is crazy.
It's voting time!
Poor Rantaro then. What the heck? I thought Rantaro probably died for a reason. But he was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. He got killed by RNG. Do I have to vote myself? I vote Shuichi. Oh no, I'm playing a Shuichi now. I can't. Alright, yeah. God damn it, it was Kaede. I'm Shuichi. Sir.
It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Oh no. Results are in. She voted for herself too? What a crazy. Why? I was expecting like one vote for like someone else, you know? She voted for herself too.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
This is the first in the series, right? They show you the votes. Because other times they didn't show you the vote. I always wanted to see what other people voted. Like, it would be even better if they tell you who voted for who. Like Kokichi like voted for like Gonta for no Kibo for no reason or something. You'd be like, oh, everyone's gonna vote for Kaede anyway. I'm just gonna vote for Kibo for the funds, you know. Jackpot. That's robophobic. It is. All rise, everybody. I'll take it. I'll take. Oh my god. Except for the debate. One of the debates is really hard, actually. I got a C on that. I'll take an A.
Absolutely right.
Wait, does it matter who we vote then at the end? If I go back now, can I vote someone else and then it'd just be like one vote for like Kibo and the rest are going for like Kaede, and it's just like, who voted for me? And I'll be like, ah, it must be Kokichi. Who else but Kokichi? Even though he didn't do it. Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist. Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good?
What?
What's good?
Don't screw around!
What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is a super horrible, the worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this? ...
Please.
Kaede, what would possesses you to do something like this? Gonta, no can accept this unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please. ... Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But...
Poor friendzone boy. Oh, poor Shuichi. Friendzoned. Oh. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured? Yeah, what's up with that? If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. What do you mean? There was ample time. There was a whole hour left. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb and ran out the clock and killed us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore...
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone? ...
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believe it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede. It's never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that. But he's not wrong. He's the reason killing games finally started. She's the reason killing game finally started.
No.
Okay. That's worded pretty poorly. I don't know. What's up with the oh, are you F, M, and K? Oh, you guys. God damn it. You guys just been playing that in the chat? What the sad stuff is happening? It's crazy. Okay, K... Ryoma. I don't know. I just felt betrayed because I thought he was the murderer and he's not. So now I have a grudge against him. So K Ryoma. M Kirumi, I think, because she cooks and cleans. Like, I feel like my lazy self, I'm pretty bad at that, so yeah, asset, I don't know. And then F, yeah, I'm pretty lazy. F, I don't know, we'll see the characters, then they may remind me. But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'll all be dead by now.
Right!
Kaede saved everyone. We no blame her.
I know that!
F the chat. Yeah, F the chat. F you guys. Playing this game on my chat. God damn it. I know. You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Oh my god, is this for real, Kokichi? Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Oh, of course it is. Whoop! That obvious, huh?
That's right.
Kibo played Despacito. That's robophobic. Stop. Stop being robophobic. But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. Why did she make that noise? I took a innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. ... After we find Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you know what I've done. But I couldn't because of the Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you confessed then you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself. So you kept quiet. There you go, waifu, look at this. Suichi's in the kill zone. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. What did he say? Worked against? Oh yeah, okay, sorry, I misread that. So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than work for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during the class trial.
Oh yeah!
Ah, Kaede did mention that. But that's why I wanted to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crimes a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Okay. This ends soon. I can go to bed. Game poo. Yeah, basically, right? Kind of drags you in. You haven't even seen the punishment yet. I heard the punishment in this game is more brutal than the last two. It's like much crazier. Then the killing games would have ended, and everyone but me would have been saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro. Is Kaede actually gonna get, like, full-on killed in front of our eyes? Okay, sure then. ...
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
What? What do you mean there's no mastermind? You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first. But in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Tsuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh! That seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. Damn. No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. What's wrong with you people? It's 9 AM, which is even later. Go to bed. Oh my god. Right, Tsuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained it hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all. Or are they?
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
Yeah, my schedules are all off. It's crazy. Man, I don't know. I feel like the despair is coming over me, man. I kind of don't want Kaede to die. I don't know if I just grew attached to her because we were playing as her. You never want to, like, see your own character die, right? It's kind of that kind of situation. You don't want to see your... Let's say you play, like, D&D or you play, like, an RPG. You created this character and then suddenly they die and that's, like, permanent death. It feels bad, man. Even if it's not your character... Like, if you ever play Fire Emblem or something, and then you go for, like, one of your characters, permanent death, it's just like, oof, oof, ugh. You know, it hurts, man, it hurts. All her actions were taken under Tsuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why it was my fault. That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid... If I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede...
Damn it!
Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is my fault.
That's wrong!
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede?
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I? ... But, Kaede... Why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes! We're still alive thanks to you! Okay. ... Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things?
Hi, hello!
Hi! Alright, that's it! What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean, that's it?
Ah!
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tear jerks, Sherlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I didn't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else brought them.
Now then.
Same. Same. But we can't let this boredom display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Makes things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now, the moment you're all been waiting for. Punishment time! It's punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around!
No freaking way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exiles, assemble!
Punishment time is a sacred segment.
Uh-oh.
You're not allowed to interfere.
Tenko is ready to fight. Look at that stance. It's a freaking Chun-Li stand from like Street Fighter. It's a proper stance.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
The exosols. Okay, so that's how you pronounce it. Exosols. Okay, I was pronouncing them exiles. Exosols, huh?
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong.
Oh, okay.
Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
Neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop!
Nah.
Stop it.
Oh, this is... Maki's just keeping quiet. Look at her. She's just watching this whole thing play out. We haven't seen her in this at all. No screen time whatsoever. You know what? Maki takes the last play. in that list. Kill Ryoma. Larky takes the last place. But anyway, please, just stop.
Kaede.
Hex, you have to go to bed? Wait for the punishment, man. Wait for the punishment time. Watching the rest later? Oh, okay, then. Sure. It won't be live, but it's okay. Enough. You guys. I already prepared myself. ... Bye. Good night. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you never give up. That we get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
So, why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do this. I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
Oh man, this is... no. Bible thump. What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. The will of fire. Look at this. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe in you. I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all... I think you'll all be the best of friends. Wait, is that all redundant? Look, you'll, right? It stands for you all. So it goes you all be the best of friends. Maybe? My grammar isn't that good. Oh, you will. I'm dumb. I'm teaching this September. Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Who says that? Like a robot? Affirmatives, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
Good luck. Like, Alien Edition is more threatened than any horror games. I'll try my best. I need the money, okay? Black Friday's coming up. Look, it's August already. By the time I get paid, it'll be end of September, right? So October. Black Friday's coming up. I have debts. I have debts to pay, and I need to buy some new stuff. I need money, okay? I'm really poor. Michael will make Danganronpa style exams. Yeah. Class trial. Class trial. Everybody gets a class trial. I'll be the mastermind. I'll do my utmost to fulfill your final requests. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Gone to work hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Bye.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started. The thing is, most of those people won't make it out of this place alive.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I have a special punishment prepared for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Atamatsu.
Damn it!
Wait a second! Kaede, please don't!
Hey.
Kill her, I wanna go to bed. Oh, you guys! It's Kaede though, look at those tears. Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game! I know you can beat it!
It's punishment time!
It's punishment time! Let's give it everything you got. It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys. So please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise. Da 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 da. Game over. Kaede has been found guilty. Oh my god, they're dragging her by her spike in her hair. But that's some sort. The what? No. Yeah, cover that skirt. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh no, it's out of tune. Oh my god. She's suffocating, no! And Mono Kid! Oh my god! What? No, Kaede and Mono Kid. 2 for the price of 1. Mono Dam just pushed. Aren't they siblings? Oh my god. ... The moment it was over, I felt my legs gave out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Atamatsu no longer exists in our world. Huh? What the? What? Why is Mono Kid? Mono Dam, what have you done? Ah, gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally, feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right? Dad? No, my sweet, darling Mono Kid claimed as collateral damage. Wow. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cubbies. On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Phew. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay? I'm shocked. Us existent means that little, huh?
Well...
You guys are going to bed? Night. Night. We'll end the chapter. I don't know when the chapter is going to end, but I'll end chapter 1 here. What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. I think it'll be soon anyway. Everyone just go back to their dorm and I think the game will end. I mean the chapter, not the game. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What? What in the world is this? You going to bed, Laura? Good night.
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
A tune Please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. Kaede! Yahoo! Oh, this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know? Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun.
Extreme!
There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You surpassed psychotic by a wide margin. Goddamn.
What now?
He speaks in large words. I don't think it ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you.
Oh!
Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
Huh?
Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? Night, good night. What indeed?
That is...
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be at all related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why, you...
Hey! What the hell is this hunch it's going on about? Spill it! I wonder.
Then...
If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Cuz!
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her dead-weight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
Too bad!
Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for ya.
However,
He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging me.
Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Haide.
What?
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it! You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Oh, Himiko's been really quiet too. Totally forgot Himiko existed. Well, why are you all psyched up? Well, I guess she's too lazy to talk.
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you have some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. Kaito Momota, I'm not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure.
Is that so?
Alright. That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Gah.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to learn, a lot to think about. Hard work, work hard, and do your best to graduate, cause that's the fun only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Mono Kid was obvious and rude, but that was way over the line. ...
Because...
I did it for us.
Ah!
Hey, wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting!
He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remain in the courtroom. Oh man, everyone's feeling despair. ... I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Sumigi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
It's times like this we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's everyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we going to do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Ah, shut up! Shut up! You all just need to shut up! Kaido's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you, and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off!
Damn it.
But the only one who's pissing me off the most.
Dumbass.
It's you, Suichi!
Huh?
What? Pow. Oh my god.
Clench your teeth!
Oh my god. They just...
Kaito!
Right on
You
the...
were supposed to say that before you hit him.
Oh. Oh my god. Clench your teeth now.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you.
He could have lost a tooth right there. Well, he couldn't. Well, maybe. He hit him right below the eye. Depend how big his fist is. That she passed her wish onto you.
But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
You know what else hurts? Not just his face, but his pride. Shake my head. What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up!
You better knock it off, or I'm gonna explode my nano aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
That's what society says I am. That's what I am now. I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it's a waste of time, but Gonta agrees. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly. ...
Sorry.
Sorry. You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by yours.
No.
Sumigi, perhaps it would be best if we allow him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one to avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? To be fair, Gonta doesn't really sound like that. I just make him sound like that because it's funny. One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except... ...
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede. But why don't you try to go... But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
Yeah, I was thinking, like, why does she have an ultimate lab and then she dies? We never got to see it, so I guess we have to see it now. What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so that probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should be at least a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you. If you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's going to help you, it'd be her. In your memories. Kaito is pretty cool, isn't he? With these words, he stepped into the elevator. ... Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was heading towards the Ultimate Pianolist Research Lab. It's chapter 1 still going. We should finish chapter 1, right? I feel like chapter 1 should end. But if it doesn't in 10 minutes, I'll probably just call it there. ... It's not as if there would be any memories here. Yeah, Kaito is cool. I'm sure Shuichi loves to be a sucker punch. He didn't... Well, his actions are faster than his words for Kaito, right? He did say clench your teeth afterwards, so he gave him warning after he punched him. So I'm guessing he's more of an action dude than a speaking dude. You know what I mean saying? He's more action than speech. He let his fist do the talking. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. That reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about? Of course, it must be here somewhere. That's a lot of songs. I stood in front of the shelf of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? ... Ah. Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. Da 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 do 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 do. This is like a classic sleep music, isn't it? This is like the first song if you search for like sleep music. This is it. This is the one. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. Do you know what? This song is very, very famous. Do 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 do. It was a strange feeling. The sound seeping into my body. Dot dot dot. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
Dun 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 dun. Oh man, I really like this one.
Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy.
Debussy. Clair de Lune by Debussy. I want to see your Debussy. Okay.
It's a soothing
I'll stop.
song that
I'll
calms
stop.
your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
No. Okay, sure. God damn it. Dot, dot,
You
dot.
noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too.
You ruined the moment. It would have been smooth if you said that to Kaede.
But I'd be a mess if you weren't here.
Oh.
I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident.
What the heck, man? Why is it so sad?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Even though it's only been like 3 or 4 days, these people are like really attached to each other. You know what? When you live in the same area with a bunch of friends for 3 or 4 days, it's enough. It's really enough to just get to know everybody a little bit, at least, to grow attached. When someone dies, you feel bad, you know? Dot dot dot.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but...
Is he talking to himself?
No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone.
Okay, let's do that. Well, we have to take on the role of Shuichi now. This is Kaede's final rush. So I feel like we have to help Shuichi.
For your sake, Kaede. I promise.
Okay, well, that really built Shuichi's character then, I guess. It's kind of like heirloom. He was the heirloom to Kaede.
From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
That's our
Ghosts.
promise.
Ghosts.
I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Bye. My class trial. Our class trial. Oh, 14 left. To be continued. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we got her hair clip. Look at that, her hairpin. Musical notes. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I did. I absolutely loved it. But it's getting late. And I feel like this is a good point to stop. Because if I don't stop here, we'll have no stoppage point, really. Until like the next class trial or something. So, we're going to end it there today. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. Much appreciated. Bye. I want everybody to know that it means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Yoshi Kaz. Thank you so much for the follow. Dicka. I don't. Dickak Games. Thank you so much for the follow. Laura with the 1 bit. Thank you so much. DK with the 200 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you guys so much. Didac? Okay, sure. Sorry. I mispronounced it. Thank you so much, everybody. Please stay. I'm gonna go raid somebody. I'll be back tomorrow with Chapter 2. The start of Chapter 2. We'll hopefully get through the 3 times at least. And then we'll stop at the investigation, and because this is in Chapter 1, so the investigation and the trial should be around the same time. We can get through 1 session. You know what I'm saying? It should be pretty good. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. We'll start Chapter 2 tomorrow. Join the Discord if you haven't already. We're gonna go for a raid. Please stay. Please stay. Everybody stay. It means a lot, please. But who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? We are going to raid. I kind of want to raid Scrummage. Scrummage, it's a good friend of mine, and he's always kind of lurking in my stream. I notice. I see things. I see things, but he's streaming at the moment, so let's go say hi to him. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.